What the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Now Davis. Over George, and Davis can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Shot, high post. That's good on the jump shot. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. The pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Williamson, and the layup is good. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Lewis attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And he knocks down the first one. Indiana making some changes. Persons checked in for O'Neal. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Lewis. And here are the Pacers now. Granger outside. Sweet move. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 3-point game. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Williamson, the pass to Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Oladipo goes in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. George looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And stolen by Granger. Indiana again missing. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Williamson.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo outside. No good from outside. Oladipo's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson, a screen on George. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
There's the screen. Nobody near Granger. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Free throw good. Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Williamson is screen on George. A shot by Paul, no good. Here's Person. Nothing on the board from past the arc. A shot missing. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Davis against Oladipo. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson kicks to Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Oladipo outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
He doesn't get the second one. Pacers trail by 3. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to Person. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oladipo against Davis. 6 to shoot. Oladipo taking his time here. Paul grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson a screen on Person. The drive-by ball. Williamson kicks the ball. Loads it up for Williamson.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Paul with the buckets.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Oladipo for 3. Again, Oladipo missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Daniels passes to George. Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Granger, a screen on Paul. And George, here we go. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Sinks the triple. Oladipo's got 10 points.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Oladipo. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. George, that's a two-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That evens the score. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Here's Williamson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. It's Person at the 3 slot. Traps in the tray.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Davis gets a wide-open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Oladipo. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Here's New Orleans. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Oladipo against Davis. And there's the pass to George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 9.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
Davis with a screen on George. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Oladipo. And that's collected by Davis. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Daniels dishes to Granger. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Williamson a screen on George. Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
From deep. Person no good. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Leading by 5. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Davis has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Granger a screen on Paul. George, that's a 2-pointer. Hit the putback. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Loads it up for Davis. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Granger. Here he goes.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ball kicks to Paul. Back to Ball. And he tries in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit, and he drives inside anyway.
2 shots.
Ball hits them both. And 101 left to play here in the third. Granger with the screen for George. Misses the 3.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Davis. It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Person against Ball. Person the pass to George. Daniels with it, working on Williamson. Granger a screen on Ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Here's George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans on top. They're up by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels kicks to Granger. Pass to Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Davis. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Going inside and finished off by Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Oladipo outside. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Davis in the corner, fires for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
The kick out to Oladipo. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Person no good. New Orleans leading by 13. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
Granger, good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williams, down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Ball finds Williamson. Ball against Person. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Davis. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside, George fades. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Passes it to George. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Here's Person. Kicks to Oladipo. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
That's tipped. Oladipo for three, and the three ball is good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Person against Ball, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it. Home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis from deep. Sinks the tray.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Ingram's checked in for ball. Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so it's Indiana with it. Now George. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Now here's Davis.
Indiana, check person. Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Paul. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. So it's the Pacers now. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Williamson throws it down.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Davis with a screen on George. Paul passes to Davis, and he makes it. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
They set the screen. Oladipo on the take. The three ball. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. There's the three. They get the rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
They get it back. He can't get it to go. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Right side Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs a miss. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. The Pacers again can't hit. Outside Davis. The three. Granger grabs a miss. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Person. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Davis, that's good.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Granger passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. George scanning the floor. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Granger passes to Oladipo. From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Williamson finds Davis. Picked by Williamson. There's the triple. Davis can't hit. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
George's shot is off. George has gone just 1 for 4 so far. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And George launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. George has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Outside Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 7 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Great open look there. And Indiana leads by 9. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's Person. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. He launches a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Paul passes to Davis. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. So it's the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Williamson with a screen on George. Paul finds Williamson on the take. Misses from short range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson. The shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Indiana on offense. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Williamson passes to Ingram. 1:14 left to play in the first half. And that one drops.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
Person's got 21 points in the game.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo to the inside. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
High post Davis. He's got 10. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Unable to get that one. The three is up. He can't hit that time. And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Fires in the triple. Person's got 27 points.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
There's Davis with the 3. They get it again. Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Davis again missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Person, no good. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo, and that one's good. Ingram.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Driving in. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oladipo finds George. Here's Granger. And here's George. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 6 points.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Paul passes to Davis. To the paint. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Oh, there's the alley. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Davis. Oh, he picked him clean. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
I'll tell you, you've got to guard Victor Oladipo at all times. This guy has a ton of confidence in that deep range.
Paul passes to Davis. Looking to win the run. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Person. Indiana again missing. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Such a wide open look. Ingram's got 8.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
George has the open look. Again, Indiana.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Williamson for three. The Pacers pull it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's offline from half court.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pacers out in front, opening up a huge gap. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Pass to George. Fires away from way outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Paul against George. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Offensive rebound.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Davis on the double team. George outside. And another shot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 14 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis finds Ingram. Fades. Rebounded by Daniels.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Launches it from deep. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Paul's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. Tries to break his ice. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Davis misses.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Second chance shot. From outside the arc. Shot's good by Granger.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Hits the trifecta.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep three-point range. Kicks it to George. Puts up a deep three. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside Ingram. Oh, it's stolen. And so it's
sends me to the beat. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Nedelicki to the wing, right side. Oladipo outside. George feels it out a bit. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. George with a steal.
New Orleans foul. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. On defense, the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Here's Daniels. Davis with a rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
George, a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 5 points.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Granger. Six to shoot. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Williamson. Throw it down on the lob.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Tries to spin move. George drives in. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
George against Davis. Oladipo outside. George outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. From behind the arc. Drops in the three.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
George has the open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Back Back to Paul. Takes the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
George, right side. Granger passes to George. There's a screen. 4-3. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the Pacers.
That one misses. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And it's New Orleans with another. And here are the Pacers now. George drives in. Daniels. Mashburn grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
For 3, George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Paul for 3. That one doesn't drop.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Paul. Down low. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Oladipo outside. Back to George. Pass to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. 13 points in the game. Here's Granger. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
High post Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Takes it inside. And finished off by Davis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. For three, Oladipo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul against Oladipo. Here's Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo into the lane. For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Pass to Williamson. 1:24 left in the first half. Beyond the arc. And Davis is good for three. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Davis for the screen on Oladipo. Paul on the wing, Davis. Left side, Paul. Paul against George. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, Indiana.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Takes a three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Puts the move on. And finished off by Davis. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
You can't give him any daylight, or he will do just that.
Got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. 4 on the clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Steps back. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Here's Mashburn. Picked by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
George. And he drops it first.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
George hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Oladipo, shot's good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Nedelicki. And here's George. For three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
3 points.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Oladipo against Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Stripped away.
Can you say showing off a little? I mean, the crossover leads to the wasted possession.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pulls up. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. All by himself. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul. 2 minutes.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Will it go? Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 9 points.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
George outside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Paul passes to Davis. No one near him. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here we go. Here's Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
On the boards, Zion can beat you with his positioning, and he can beat you above the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And he lobs it up to the rim. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. And George with the jam.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Right side Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Nedelicki. Out to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Fires from the corner. And perfection right through the net. George has got 39.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
The drive by Paul. Williamson outside. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oladipo outside. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis against George. To stop the run. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 30.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the pick. George passes to Daniels. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Ball finds Williamson. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all from 3-point range. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. That one's wide left.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Davis gets it to go.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Nedelicki. Back to George. Over to the left wing. Drives to the hoop. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
George passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. George for three. Buries it from three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. And it's Ginobili in at the point. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got the first points up on the board for the Spurs. McGrady left side. Driving inside. Duncan with some nice D.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Back to Harden. Lets it go with a three. Up again. It's hauled in by Duncan. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Ginobili looking around. Pass to Bowen. There's a screen by Robinson. There's the triple. Bowen, good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is McGrady. They need this, and that one is hammered home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Back to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Ginobili against McGrady. Plenty of space. That one rolling around and rims out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Out to Duncan. Ginobili against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. A three from Drexler. Good on the three-point shot.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Bowen. A three ball. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
In the corner, Harden. McGrady outside. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Here's McGrady. There's the drive.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. The pass to Bowen. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Here's Bowen. Trains the three-pointer. Bowen's got 6 points.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
McGrady outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. Here's McGrady, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. From the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good. McGrady. Now here's Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili outside. It could go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the threesome. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 10. Again, the Rockets score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bowen after Tracy McGrady's score. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's McGrady. Banked in off the glass. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Right wing. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Bowen. They get the rebound. It's Ginobili on the wing. Guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Olajuwon on the high post. Back to McGrady. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Leonard with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's McGrady. And Houston again with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Bowen's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs. Spins. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Ginobili can't hit. Rockets trail. The trade. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Malone's got his first points of the game.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Bowen. 12 points for him. And it's Malone with the rebound. Tries the spin move in the corner. Harden. Back to McGrady. Kicks it to Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 23 points in the game. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. A three from Leonard. Second chance effort. On the wing, Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Now here is McGrady. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Now Ginobili. Driving to the basket. Malone with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Spurs, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. Now here is McGrady. They get a hand on it. Pass to Drexler. McGrady left side. Shot clock at 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's McGrady, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Ginobili. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Back to Leonard. This one for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's McGrady. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Wasted no time on that one. Bowen's got 18 points in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
San Antonio leading by 5. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Bowen the pass to Ginobili. Pass to Bowen. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
For the three, they grab their own miss.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Bowen. 18 points for him. The shot from the low post is good. Bowen's got 20 points.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's McGrady. David Robinson making his last shot. Fires for three. It's good from long range. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Here's Bowen. 20 points for him and stolen by Malone. McGrady with the ball. Harden dishes to McGrady. Over Bowen. The putback. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Screen by Duncan. The pass to Bowen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 22 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Malone in the corner. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A three from Leonard, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
That will count. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Here's Bowen. Passes to Leonard. 4 on the clock. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And nothing seems to break Leonard's focus. Not even contact.
Now, here is McGrady. Hands it from downtown. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bowen. Outside Leonard. From past the arc, Duncan kicks to Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Bowen, takes it inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Bowen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively. And fella busts out the split move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Ginobili finds Robinson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. With it, picked up by Ginobili. Fires it up. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Harden.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Off target with his 3. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Here's Ginobili, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's a well-earned foul for the and one opportunity. Ginobili was so ready to sacrifice himself on that play.
Nuggets trail by 8. McGrady outside. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Leonard the pass to Ginobili. To the right side. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Malone. Houston now, time running out. McGrady outside. Malone. Rebound San Antonio.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Tips it up. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Ginobili can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Launches it. No good. And so it's San Antonio.
To Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
Out to Leonard. From the arc. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Duncan. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Now here's Harden. Puts it up. Nice jump shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Now here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
They set the pick. Launches a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Harden. To the inside. Here's Malone. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Leonard looking around. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Harden. And there's the lob.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
On the wing, Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. On offense, here is San Antonio. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Leonard for three. On target from range. Leonard's got 5.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
McGrady shot is off. San Antonio leading. Driving inside. Pass to Ginobili. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Bowen passes to Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bowen. No made baskets yet. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Left side, Harden to the paint. Intercepted. From downtown, and the basket by Bowen.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Here's McGrady, and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And here are the Spurs now. They lead by 7. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. The 3. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Malone.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
On the wing, Harden puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bowen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bowen's got his second bucket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the shooting guard.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bowen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 11. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. McGrady the pass to Harden. Pass to McGrady. They set a pick from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. McGrady's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Leonard's got room. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Leonard's got 7.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Harden gets the double team. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Fires the 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. In transition, here they come. Here's Bowen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bowen's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Ginobili. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jacks up a 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Leonard can't get it to go. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 16-point game. And another miss by Houston.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
To win the cold spell. And it's Drexler missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Robinson, tightly guarded. Here's Bowen. Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Leonard way outside. Rockets with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ginobili. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So he gets them both.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity which make him unique.
They get it back. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run. And he gets it to go. McGrady's got 5. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Here's Bowen. Robinson with it. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 19. The 3 ball. Kept alive. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Launches it. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a 3. Here's Harden. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Spurs out in front, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Robinson. That one's good from the corner.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the Rockets with possession here. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Second chance effort. And he gets the bucket. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Duncan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
He hits the second from the line. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Harden, the pass to McGrady. To the inside. Here's Drexler. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. No coverage that time. Bowen's got 16 points now.
What a luxury to have Manu on your team. I mean, he's pretty much a 6'6" point wing, always creative.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 7. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Harden surveying the D. And again, it's Houston. On offense, here are the Spurs. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Leonard passes to Bowen. From outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Here's Drexler. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Again, the Spurs score.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Screen by Robinson. Bowen. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer, Harden. Got a piece of it. Back come the Spurs in transition. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's McGrady. He has 7. Wide open. Good on the bucket. McGrady's got 9. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Pass to Ginobili. There's the drive. Here's Bowen from the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Beyond the arc. McGrady shot is off. And so it's San Antonio with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard right side. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Top of the key. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And Harden with the slam.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Pass to Bowen. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Bowen's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's McGrady. And there's a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Hakeem really excels when operating in the pick and roll. He's such a good roller and a very skilled finisher as well.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Bowen. Oh, it's stolen away.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Out to the right wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Takes a three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harden, the open look. Bowen with a rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
To the left wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So much fun watching Tim Duncan play. So good and efficient.
Outside Harden. Can they get it? Drains the triple. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Spurs score.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. McGrady grabs a miss. And here are the Rockets now. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard, left side. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Now here's Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3. Malone, pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Robinson in the post. The fadeaway. And so it's San Antonio.
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bowen. And it's Ginobili in at the point.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And the Spurs with some changes. Gervin's checked in for Bowen. And Dampier subbed in for Ginobili. Screen by Duncan. Here's Dampier. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Harden has a wide open look. The basket good off. The assist from Drexler.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. He lobs it up, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Now here's Gervin. Down low, and stolen by Olajuwon. Harden the pass to McGrady. Shoots the three. Robinson pulls it in. Gervin with the ball. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Malone kicks to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
San Antonio getting another chance here. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Over McGrady. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist by Leonard. Gervin's got 7.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
From deep, Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Lobbed up there for Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside, Malone. McGrady outside. Rocket 6. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden outside. On the wing, Malone. Back to Harden. Malone in the corner. Harden outside. Houston needs to get a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. San Antonio leading. Gervin outside. Shot from the wing. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Harden the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Passes it to Drexler. Clock at 4. They could use a bucket. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. so it's Houston with it, trailing by 4. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Over Drexler. Gervin can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Harden against Gervin. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
McGrady against Gervin. 6 to shoot. Harden kicks to McGrady. Over Gervin. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 2. We'll take a quick... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Gervin passes to Dampier. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. McGrady outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Dampier. Still scoreless. Robinson a screen on Harden. Dampier connects from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shots good by Dampier.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here is McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
Gervin finds Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Malone dishes to Drexler. Feeds to McGrady. Takes a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Out to Gervin. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got 12. And so here is Houston. Harden outside. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's the pass to Dampier. Screen by Duncan. Lob pass to Duncan. And it's Houston on the break.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Spurs leading by 4. Here's Dampier. He's got 5. No good with the triple. Harden left side. McGrady outside. Jacks up a 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Dampier. Good D by Olajuwon.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's McGrady, and Houston again with the bucket.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A putback, and Robinson is right there. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Out to Gervin. Tipped away. Pass to Dampier. Lets it go from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's San Antonio up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, George Gervin getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Dampier. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Robinson a screen on Harden. The 3. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got 6 in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
To the inside, Olajuwon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
To the middle. Robinson kicks to Dampier. Back to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Leonard. Here's Dampier. Guarded by Harden. Dampier, no good. Gets trailed by 5. From outside the arc, Dampier pulls it in. San Antonio with the ball. Leonard the pass to Dampier. Three-pointer. Robinson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Leaving no doubt, Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
And here's Harden for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Passes it to Dampier. Tries from 16, and the jumper is good. Dampier's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Harden outside. Pass to McGrady. From downtown. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And too long on the shot. San Antonio leading by 5. A 3 from Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 8 points.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
McGrady kicks to Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dampier, the pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dampier, he dishes to Gervin. And the pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. Dampier to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Dampier, the pass to Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. To the paint. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Malone a screen on Gervin. Here's McGrady. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. To the middle. Out to Duncan. Leonard dishes to Dampier. 5 to shoot. McGrady against Gervin. And stolen by Elijah.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
San Antonio leading by 7. Robinson finds Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Another miss by Houston. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
From deep, Harden. Kicks it out to Elijah. There's the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gervin against McGrady. Gervin passes to Dampier. For 3. It's stolen by Elijah. Duncan kicks to Dampier. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. Here's McGrady, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Spurs leading by 14. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Shot's good by Dampier.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Drexler dishes to Harden. McGrady outside. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's San Antonio with it. 17-point lead, their biggest. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
San Antonio with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yep, it counts.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Out to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Hey, yo, get on T-Mac.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady. Off target from outside. so
everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Don't leave me out.
Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. Now here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. Mullen, pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson outside. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Davis against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And there's the screen. Here's Bryant. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
They double team Curry. Pass to Mullen. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers score.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Bryant pulls it down. And here are the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Thompson. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's James. And it's rejected. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mullen.
The shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3, James. Bryant, great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got 13.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Bryant against Thompson.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bryant. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Chris Mullen taking 3 shots.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, sweet move. That one off the back iron and out. And Golden State with the ball. They trail by 3.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Durant's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
They set a pick. Thompson gets a good look. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mullen. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
Oh, very clever from Curry there, attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Mullen. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air, doing wonderful things.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. The kick out, Curry.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson, takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson tearing through the lane and then finishes strong with the dunk. It's not worth 3, but that's a pretty 2.
All sorts of time. Again, the Lakers score. Curry with it. He's got 5. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
KD jams it straight down.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors get it back. No luck on that one. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Bryant inside, working on Thompson.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Curry looking it over. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Screen by Durant. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. James finds Bryant. Pulls it. And there's another one for the Lakers. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. We'll head to the line for 2.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And he makes both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Blocked! Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson with the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's the counter move right there from Klay. He uses the bounce, doing more than just standstill jump shoot.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And the Lakers with possession here. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Mullen. Offline with a 3. Here's Bryant. Davis a screen. And he's going for the lob. No good there.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Curry finds some space, gets an open look, and hits it. Curry's got 12 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Davis.
I like how hard Thompson's working right now on defense. He's just not giving them anything easy.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's West. Bryant outside. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 35.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 38 points. Outside Curry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
And Bryant, here we go.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Bryant finds James. There's the steal. Here's Mullen. He's got 5. The 3 from Thompson. The shot won't fall. Picked it out of midair. Davis against Durant. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that one misses. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Crosses over. And there's another one for the Warriors.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
It's James on the wing, defended by Thompson. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Left side Durant. There's the triple, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
And the shot goes. Bryant's got 42 in the game. The Warriors trailing. Play drives. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. He does not get the second one. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Davis, the pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4. Now here's Bryant. And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And Davis gets double teamed.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Pass to Mullen. Deflects the pass.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Team foul.
James with the ball. Durant covering.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Chamberlain. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Driving to the basket. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Outside for Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. You need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
He He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Bryant outside. Hauled in by Curry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Bryant.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's James. The putback. Back to Bryant. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The kick to Durant to take the lead. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bryant in the high post. Davis on him. Bryant with the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants the rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Davis slams it home.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And Bryant, here we go. This James on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Lots of room. Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Barry. Here's the three. That shot is off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first. And that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm.
Yeah.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Thompson. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Now here is Chamberlain. On the wing, Mullen. 4 on the clock. It's the three-point bomb. Mullen's got the first 3 points tonight for the Warriors.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's West. The rebound by Mullen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
O'Neal looking around. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And here is West. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. Misses off the left iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Kobe, no luck.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Baylor's checked in. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the dunk by James.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Curry passes to Mullen. Driving the lane. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Solid use of the screen and roll from Thompson, a dangerous player who destroys opposing defenses off these sets.
James dishes to Baylor. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Baylor. Durant wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Bryant kicks to James. From down in the low post, it goes.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Thompson for three. And another three for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Kobe. Hasn't made one yet. They get it back. Shaq passes to James. And it's off from three-point range. Durant kicks to Curry. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Here is Durant following the basket by LeBron James and the basket by Curry.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Baylor. Here's Kobe. Lays it up and banks it in. Kobe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Baylor. Then it's Bryant. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Bryant's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Curry with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Durant for 3. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 6 points.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
The kick out to LeBron. Nifty move. And James throws it down.
Now That's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. KD finds Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Mullen. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Mullen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mullen's got his second bucket tonight. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron gathering speed. And that one drops for him.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Curry wide open. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the more unique free throw shooters, if you count Curry's mouthpiece.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Puts it up. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Baylor against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
Outside Baylor. Going inside. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Steph and Curry in a game of matching threes.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Shot's good by Kobe. Warriors leading by 17. Thompson finds Curry. Launches it from deep. Fires away from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Kobe gets it to go.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bryant gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound. Here's Baylor. Off target from 3-point range. Baylor's gone 1 of 4 so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And KD, here we go.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's James. 12 points for him. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3 and another 3 for Golden State.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Jacks up a three. The shot is good by Baylor. Baylor's got 9.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Mullen with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
The deep 3 from Thompson, and another 3 for Golden State.
Splash! Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
Here's Baylor. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They get Stephen Curry. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he sinks the second.
Hey, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Durant kicks to Mullen. Back to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. It's Curry outside, and then Durant with the dunk.
One of the best in the business, Durant in the flow. Loves to work off the screen and roll.
And here's Bryant for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Outside, Mullen from deep three-point territory. And KD the bucket on the assist by Mullen. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Kept alive. The kick out to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Passes it to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's Baylor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baylor's got 20 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
That's his first personal foul.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 33, Kareem.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry's got space, gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Here's Baylor, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. So it's the Warriors now. Curry kicks to KD. Offline with his 3. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant passes to Baylor. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Baylor passes to LeBron. Left side, Baylor. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. The tray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And stolen by James.
Oh!
That's a great dunk!
Great
Yes.
athletically.
Unbelievable play.
Wow. And there's the pass to Durant. Outside for Curry. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Bryant from deep 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. James is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Bryant. Then it's Baylor. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Baylor. Buries it from 3-point range. Baylor's got 27 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Durant kicks to Curry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
Long range from the inbound. The Lakers with the rebound. Left side, Baylor. He takes it in. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Durant down low. He's guarded by Davis, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And so here is Golden State. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
The kick out to Bryant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Curry finds KD. Here's the three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 31.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Curry's shot is off. It's stolen by Curry. Baylor with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Good, nice job down low.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Here's Curry. Drops in the layup for two. Curry's got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Baylor with the steal. On the wing, James. Defended by Mullen. Here's Baylor. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left in the fourth. Thompson inside the line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Mullen. Durant, the pass to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 47 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
It's Durant with the drive. Another three for Golden State.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And that one's good by Baylor.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Durant kicks to Curry. Shoots a fader. Outside for Durant. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 34 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. Durant has the open look. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is James. Davis, the pass to Bryant. The three is up. First shot won't go. Durant surveying the D. The 17-footer trained it for 2 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Down low. Ooh, ripped away. And here comes the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors, Rick Barry, Paul Harrison.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count that one. Durant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. From deep. Barry pulls it in. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. He's got 9.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 13.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. West misses. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. Davis for the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
The offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison, covered by Bryant.
2 minutes.
Durant for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. To the left side wing. Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Releases. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. Yes, it's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Davis against Durant. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. O'Neal, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 34.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And slam dunk by James.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Durant for three. That one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. Keep it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
And so in the game for the Warriors. They set the pick and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Shoots it from the high post. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. From 18 feet away. Again, Golden State.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They set the pick. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Baylor. Out to James. 4-3. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
For three, Durant. He buries it from three. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baylor. Check by Davis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And it's Baylor missing. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Durant for three. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 34 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Davis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on.
Oh,
my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. And here's Bryant outside. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Barry. Counted from distance. Barry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
On the take. Davis, the pass to Baylor. Shot clock at 5. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Baylor. They get it again. O'Neal passes to Davis. The 3 is up. And there's James on the assist by Davis. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Outside Durant. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Baylor. Fires from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Baylor's got 7 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. James with the rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Durant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Johnson, he's checked in for Bryant.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 32.
And here's Davis.
Magic Johnson.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 40 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Baylor. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Outside Johnson to win the run. The Lakers with another miss. Stolen. This one for 3. And it's Baylor missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Durant with the big finish.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 48.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Johnson passes to James. Pass to Baylor. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. A minute 20 left in the third. And finally they hit one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Up top, Durant. All alone. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Davis. Driving in. The kick to Durant from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The three, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Davis, the pass to Harrison. There's a screen. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Lakers foul, Shaquille O'Neal. That's his second personal foul.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Warriors. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. That shot, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Durant's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Goes up on the wing. Bryant with the bucket. Now here's Davis. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. From the wing. Durant's shot is off. Bryant outside. Misses the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. On the wing, Davis. Pure from three-point range.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
outside Durant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Lakers with the ball. Davis with room to shoot. Again, the Lakers score.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Durant, pass to Davis. Back to Durant. They set the screen, puts it up from the high post, and that one's good. Durant's got 58.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Baylor. Three-pointer. Jams it in off a great move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
And there's James from the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's Harrison. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's. Durant inside. Davis on him. That shot missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Durant. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Tries again. Again, Golden State.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And Durant gets it to go.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
O'Neal passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Durant. A deep 3. The 3. The shot off that time.